Alright everybody, I am Monkey Puzzle. We're going to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. Let's go see where we were at. Last I remember, we were crime sleuthing for the mass murderer who was doing terrible things to young women. And we were having to talk to a million people and ask a bunch of questions in order to figure out what was going on. I tried to wrap it up last stream, but it just kept branching out to more and more questioning. So, indeed. But yeah, we have our little room here at the Hole in the Wall Inn. A very disreputable establishment, but, you know, it doesn't reflect on us. So, I think we're good. It is morning, so we must have just slept and got that save. By the way, thank you everybody for joining. Whether you join live or later. Appreciate it either way. Look at all that stuff on our compass. Alright, so that's main quest. That's main quest. But first, we're gonna finish out this one, the Fifth Commandment. Find out what happened to Stania, the alehouse maid. And there's like, I forget if it's 6 or 8 women that this happened to. Well, 2 of them disappeared. This is not beer. This is a Red Bull, by the way. I think everything left was out of town. So we got an F, a G, and an I. So the F is down here. The G is here. And the I... Oh, the I is actually in town. Question William the Minstrel. So let's go do him first. Let me make sure that I don't have anything on me before we travel over there. 123 out of 282. So we're doing pretty good. Indeed. I have not been able to play since last time. Yeah, I was just working too hard and had too many things going on. And my nourishment is fine. Let's have a pear. I love pears. In real life. Oop, not the schnapps. Alright, let's get that up to 99. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and we'll just fast travel over here. Oh. Okay. Is that because I'm inside? I think it's because I'm inside.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. My little character piece. Alright. Oh yeah, there's my doggy. What's up, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Have a Sigismund sausage. I'm gonna get in trouble for a klepto sausage I stole from the king. We did too.
Wait, friend.
Sigismund sausage. Alright, so let's go find the minstrel.
It's not my fault it's here.
Not my fault. How are our swords? We need to sharpen that one actually. The reforged sword. Yeah, here we go.
Good day.
You should step out of there, buddy. That will not look good.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'm not worried about me.
That's more like it.
That was pretty easy. 100.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Is he over here at the inn? Looks like it. Oh, here he is.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't
It's
know
a
each other.
repeated
You don't owe me
face,
money.
though. We've seen him
We do have
before
something in common.
as somebody
We have
else.
A lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Oh my goodness. We have 2 threats.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Seriously. Everybody knows about you.
That's not possible. I just came to town.
What?
Look, if you think you're going to pin something on me, you're out of luck. Leave me alone.
That was a fail. Oh, are we done?
What a load of shit.
Exactly. We still need to question him. I kind of want to do that again. Should have gone for the easy one. Well, dang.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Should we beat him up? Well, I'm still supposed to talk to him, but apparently I cannot. I'm almost inclined to restart, but we won't. We'll just assume it's going to work out somehow. Alright, well, let's go do the other things. But yeah, he was clearly a suspect. So yeah, we got to go try to find out what happened to Stanya. And then go learn more about Zdena, the thief's fate. These are all young women victims. She was a thief, obviously. She was the alehouse maid. Alright, so we want to get out of town, like over here. Guess not here.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's nice now.
Excuse me.
We're also supposed to talk to Menhard after a few days, but I don't know if it's been a few days yet.
You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground. Waste your breath close to the others. It's not safe.
So we'll talk to him when we get back.
They lurk in their hole, the foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons.
The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons.
Help out, poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Where's my good horsey? There you are. Alright, now where are we going? We're going to the F. But easiest way would be go down here, I think. Down this way. Yeah, good horsey. Yeah, let's see if we can get to the bottom of things. Yeah, it's pretty terrible what happened. So it was Catherine who put us on this. She was afraid that it had something to do with her asking them about stuff, but it doesn't seem like it really had anything to do with her. Not at all. Yeah. In fact, we've got our very own. Kind of even worse than Jack the Ripper, because he's been mutilating them. It's quite horrible, really. The whole thing. We learned about some stuff, huh? Oop, are we going down there? Yeah, it wouldn't matter too much. But... let's go. So I was watching Digital Foundry do a little thing on this game. If you know Digital Foundry, they're like...
Hey, you!
We're gonna talk to this guy? I guess so. Because we need more quests. Hornet. Who are you?
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry,
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
how have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I
We
can
had
tell
a
you.
duel with him.
I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Let's fight. I don't have the right clothes on, though. That's the thing.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
Okay.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
That's no fair. I can't even change my clothes or nothing.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
He doesn't look so good. Oh, Andy gave me the money. No, I guess he maybe gave it back. Did we maybe get a skill point or something? Oh, combat. Unarmed. No. Okay. Aim for the jaw. Not the chin. A little quarry here. I should probably, in case this happens again, be ready. Okay, we're gonna be there. This is the first time I've left Gutenberg since we got to Gutenberg. I liked it so much there, I never wanted to leave. But it's okay, we'll be back. So it looked like somewhere in here.
Whoa!
Maybe not yet, huh? Okay. Up here on the right with the charcoal burners. I guess there was, she was fooling around with the charcoal burner guy. if I remember right.
Whoa.
I was trying to finish at the end of the stream while it was all still fresh in my mind, but it was just getting too long.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, greetings to you.
Who's the foreman? Could be somebody not working. Oh, foreman. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for your foreman. You got suspicious before just me looking at that door. Just looking at it. What about you?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an ale house maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Okay. He's not being very helpful. Let's see if we can talk to somebody else. Not to you. What about you? Gotta find the most handsome charcoal burner. Right? That would be the one she was fooling around with. You wouldn't think she would, like, come here and hang out with them necessarily. He's got a name.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
That's the same
What would a
face
woman
as
be
the
doing
William the
But
Minstrel.
you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumiere gave me the task.
Lumiere himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumiere. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Okay. Maybe that was the one I was peeking at, like why the guy was like so apprehensive about me even looking at the door. detecting Stanya.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Yes, he does. Hello. Cigar win. Coffee and a monkey puzzle stream? Nice.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
I mean, we kind of know that, but...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home
Hey,
from the
Eli.
baths one night.
Hello, hello.
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
We're
I decided
tracking
to
down
run
a
away
mass
from
murderer
Kuttenberg.
of women.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all.
We're gonna
I
take
didn't
care
see
of him.
anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
Arahli,
I had an empty
Pliskin.
picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled.
Did
and
you
let
just
me
wrap up
go,
your stream?
And I ran away.
Here?
You're the only one to hit the
charcoal
like button?
burners.
No, first to my
You're in a
room
very
the hall.
special club
I was
there, Pliskin.
so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was
How'd it go?
horrified.
How's that game
I
going?
cut myself on a shard from the picture.
I was
It all
working
bloody.
too hard.
He's
I
been
couldn't
hiding
watch.
me here since then.
I just came in from working just a few minutes ago. I can now throw 3 items at once. I love that that's the main problem-solving technique in that game, is just throwing stuff everywhere. It's awesome. Work it out. Work it out.
Do you remember anything important about the
We're
attacker?
crime sleuthing.
What he looked like? What
There's
he was
a
wearing?
veritable Jack the Ripper
I
running
don't
around
know
Kuttenberg,
anything.
doing
It
horrible
was at night.
things.
He grabbed me from behind, and
Killing
then
and
I ran
mutilating women.
Never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Uh-huh. And what
Oh,
did
and a
he
nice
say?
new
He
outfit.
said Scheisse in German.
Oh, he's German. Okay. A lot of fun. Wanted to wrap it up around the time you started so I can jump in and watch some Monkey Knight's Tale. Nice. From one stream to another.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were 2 voices. 2 of them waiting for me there.
All right, we could do this one.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
All right, that's another clue. He's German. He's got a strong grip. Could be a miner or a swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem
German
more
schnitzel
interesting.
maker.
Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough.
That's right.
Especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
So tricky.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
So if they're mentioning this guy, then Von Grollo, so I think, okay.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear
Taffy
him
puller?
snoring.
Gotta
Couldn't
be
have been
pretty
him.
strong to pull taffy. All right, so it's not Mole.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
One bath
Aye,
a week.
Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
I'll drag his body with me as proof and leave it here for you. Right? I'll bring you his head on a pike. All right, so the next one is over here. We got to learn about Zdenia. So she was sort of a thieving urchin type.
Why is it, Oak? What are you barging in here for?
Oh, please. Don't get all weird with me now. You pulled taffy once? Destroyed your hands? I don't know if I've ever pulled taffy. Not something that comes up for me much. Where are we going? The road's here, even though I can't see it. Here it is. Yeah, I never once had the opportunity to pull taffy. Such a weird thing. Pulling the candy. I guess that gives it a certain texture or something like that. Arahli probably has a scientific name for the chemical reaction that happens when you pull the taffy. Silly interesting. I guess that's the kind of thing you'd see at a fair or tourist trap or something like that. But yeah, I don't need a workout at the moment. I worked plenty hard today without pulling taffy. I finished building a new greenhouse today. It's good. I'm really glad it's done, but I was kicking my butt trying to get it done. Went to an old candy maker? Go. Cool. That sounds fun. I'd probably leave with way too much candy. I have to stay away from candy. The neighbor that made all kinds of candy stuff from the maple sap they collected. Oh, nice. Hot, tacky, and taxing. And tasty. A lot of teas. Oh, for sure. I try to keep it consistent. I say, though, this was one day, though, if I wasn't trying to be consistent, I probably would have been like, I'm gonna just I can sit on the couch and just go. I just drank a Red Bull, so hopefully that's gonna keep some perk in me. But if I fall asleep on the stream, somebody come over and wake me up. Hey, you fell asleep in the stream. That must happen sometimes, huh? People fall asleep. Oh, there's a doggy. Oh, that's a doggy pushing my elbow. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Doggy aggro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. He cannot be denied. Oh, cutie boy. I was attacked. I attacked by a vicious dog. Did you just come back from a walk or something? Oh yeah, this is the... I just had a walk. Oh, boy.
Well, what if he just stays?
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I wish I had a doggy cam to show you guys. He's very cute. He's very handsome. I tried pulling him up once to show on the camera, but he just went, ow, ow. He didn't like that. Come here. Come here. Jump up. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Not on the desk. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Daniel. You're not supposed to do that.
He's pushing me all over the place.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's bad habits.
Bad habits.
Bad habits.
Carol, you want ducks? Here's some.
So we can fly now? No. Gotta be something that happens. Probably. Well, there is a category where people actually sleep on stream. That's kind of creepy. We have a geek that's an expert to fall asleep on voice chat. They sure are quiet. Then you hear the snoring. Ah, I used to be near a candy shop factory. Doesn't Red Bull give you wings? I wish. I wish. Sometimes they pay daring athletic type people to jump off of things. If you stream, you would probably end up falling asleep and scare everyone with my loud story. No, but we have it for blackmail later. Yes, we would. You better do this thing for me or I'll release the tape of you snoring. Can we do this? Oh, got it. And then we gotta turn up at the end, yeah. Yeah, this dog Pharaoh, when he doesn't see you for 5 minutes, it's always like a reunion every time. What's up, Father Jimbo? How are you? He's like, I was gone for 10 minutes and I had to walk. So excited. All right, so I think... Are we here? Yeah. This is kind of like the Miller's place. All right, we don't want to rob him. Any new outfits? No, not since last time. Nothing new. Oh, this is a Miller. So yeah, the Millers are always the like the Thieves Guild. Miller McCall. He don't want to talk. And she was this girl was supposed to be a thief. I'm not sure if she got murdered or she's one of the ones who disappeared.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Stannard.
I don't know any Stannard.
Stannard said something different.
You're a friend of Stannard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stannard.
You're right there. Stannard was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stannard? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stannard all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
If you understood Polish, you'd be quite outraged at these curses.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck.
You say... I don't know if I should say it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
She stole from the wrong person?
On the ring?
No.
Maybe, but there's a whole
signet.
bunch of girls getting attacked, so...
All the while,
they weren't all
giggling to
thieves.
herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
So she had a signet ring from somebody. That must be a clue. It probably goes back to that guy, Fontol or whatever you think? Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. No yawning.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home.
The only Polish you know are tasty food names and how to sing happy birthday.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
I know. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
Alright, another evidence for the noble.
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Went from I don't know her to super chatty. Well, they're all being a little cagey because they realize that they're in danger.
Is Dennis' scarf? Do you still have it?
That I could be the
I wanted to give it
masked
back to her
murderer.
next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, me neither. From the body that we investigated, we really hope we don't find anything. It was pretty gruesome. Alright, so the ford is over here. Let's go check that out. What was it? Was it G? It was G. Can we cross this? That's good. We didn't die. There, we're gonna do some tracking with the doggo. We'll probably need to do that from over here. Look at the deer. Yeah, I don't think he had an issue with her not giving up the signet ring. I mean, they were just transacting. She was selling to them. The millers are where you fence stolen goods.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Uh-oh.
I should take a look around here.
No. Alright, turns me there. This is pretty spoopy. Let's see, where is it? Commands, track.
Track.
No? Oh, he's sniffing it. He's sniffing it. Where's she at? Find her, mutt. Oh, sadness. She dead. Oh, I'm tracking. Heck of a commanding. Oh, man.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Oh boy, we gotta do some CSI.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others.
The flies.
Been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that really is a good lead.
Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't want to find her like that. But that's what happened. Alright, so we gotta inform Lumiere. We still weren't able to question William, but I don't think it was him. Alright, so we gotta go back to Lumiere. Let's just go back. My little player piece on the board. I like that I even have a little stand that I'm on.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Alright, and I think we're going for this J. Hopefully he's still not hung over. What's up, buddy? Where are you going?
Sakura. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's start with the most recent one, Zdena.
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Did we leave a basket of valuables there? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. I have to go back there.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Oh, she served the von Groll family.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
Yes, this is von Groll. That's what I think it is.
But they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
It's definitely someone in the
Old
von Grolls.
Groller's been sick for years.
The guy who was at the hole in the wall.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
You think they want the ring? She solved it to hide it? As they didn't find it, they were searching other girls she hung around with? Maybe. But why the mutilation then?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
She was the only one who wasn't mutilated.
Really? But
It's
he
really
still
kinda
could have
sick.
killed her?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes
Hey, Charles.
and God forgives.
What's up, man?
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
You know, the serial killer, that's been part of their MO, is mutilating the victims.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
God bless you. Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
It's very
maybe
Jack
she
the
found
Ripper kind of
someone
thing, for
Maybe.
sure.
Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really?
Were they prostitutes?
But
No.
I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
They
What?
were all kinds of
Why?
things.
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka...
One was a
pregnant,
thief,
then-
one was an
Perhaps.
ale maiden.
But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have
I
just
think
run
another
away.
was a
But then
servant
he could
girl.
never come back.
They're all
Why
lower
not?
caste.
He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such
Oh my.
What are you trying to say?
Making babies and murdering are not the same?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I think it's
Managed to
the Von
find
Toll.
Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our
Is
victims?
Von Toll
She
a
is.
German name?
She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh my. That's a lot of text. This one quest probably has as much text as the whole rest of the game.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Me too. I wouldn't do it when someone smashed me in the face.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
It's good to let people know that you bathe.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
You think that the girl that survived was stalked by a stalker? Well, we don't really know that.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley.
I mean, they
Someone
definitely
was talking
stalked
to the
her,
killer.
but we don't know this
So we have a
unrelated.
witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I
know her
wanted to
better.
kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think it's one of the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka served them. He could be the suitor. She was pregnant with his child. Zdena was followed by a rider. Yeah, it could be all of these.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too.
My God. This game.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
What about the ring? What about the ring?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a...
The time for a little
clever
breaking and
way to
entering?
do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Can we see this ring in our inventory? It's not in our jewelry. Here's her ring. A ring I found on the deceased Zdena. I don't recognize the family crest on it. Oh, we might go there and see their crest, right? Aha, so we got to infiltrate the house. I don't get to flirt with Catherine yet. I don't think I do. Nope. Hello.
So what?
The cloud.
Okay. Yeah, this is different. Which quest was that? That was the Thieves Code one. Yeah, that's just for a little side quest that we've got at the hole in the wall. Is it really time for flirting? Well, anytime I get the opportunity is the right time. The mood is no, but yeah. I just have a feeling something's gonna happen with her as a character. Fifth commandment. Here we go. The house. L and K. Alright, so they're over here. They're actually right by my inn.
Looks just like you.
I reckon it
Close
must
to
have
the
been
others.
storm clouds.
We should go get a save over there so we don't have to ever do all that talking again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Uh-huh. Let's get a little wash up in the trough. Good boy.
Keep close to
I
the others.
apologize.
It's not safe here.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
They're all so concerned about being bumped into. Alright. What time is it? Oh, we're gonna sneak in, so we should probably do it late at night here. So let's just sleep till somewhere around here. We'll get our little save. And are we hungry? A little bit. Got a lot of apples. We got a whole bunch of Sigismund sausage. We stole like 50 of them. We gave half of them away to the poor. Why is he stuck on William? Because William was a bard and a womanizer, so it's very likely that he could have met all the girls. You know you're in the past? Yeah. Yeah, probably for that fact that he could have been flirting or messing around with all the different girls. And that would give him contact with them. I mean, that's my best guess. But yeah, I couldn't even finish the conversation with him. I got locked out of it.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Who's this? Well, that's the servant. Do a quick switch them up. We're gonna get into our thieving stuff. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have that up. You know bards, right? Exactly. I'm not asleep. Oh, is there another way in here? Probably if we knew our way around the weaponsmith, the underground map, we could probably find a way in there. But, let's just wait an hour. Let's get a little save. In case we need the saves coming. Hard lockpick. Any other way? You know what? Let's just take a quick peek around the back.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about.
Yeah, we could use the underground. We'd have to find access to it. This is the weaponsmith. We'd have to go through the weaponsmith to get to the other side. Let's try this. Why not? We only have a weak quick finger potion. Yeah, I've been in the underground. And it accesses just about every vendor. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Okay, buddy. You gotta stay.
Stay?
While we're in here... we'll take some blacksmithing materials. We're just trying to walk through here to the other side. Come on. Yeah, I know where to get in. Although there are actually quite a few places, few ways to get in. Do some late night blacksmithing. Alright, here's the yard. That must be their place there, right? Can we do this? Oh, no. Nope. We might not be able to get through this way. Yeah. It doesn't always like you jumping over walls. Guess we got to go in their front door. Alright, fine. Yeah, they don't always give you like absolute full traversal in here. Yeah, we could load. What time is it? Yeah, we're wasting time. Alright. You're right. Let's just go back to the front door. I was emitting light. I didn't mention it because I don't want to blow the immersion, but the torch didn't go away. All right. Do our quick finger potion again. I forgot to tell Mutt to stay. I don't think he'll come in. Okay, so what are we meant to do in here? We're supposed to examine his room. Very hard. Oh man, we were so close. It's okay. I have 42 lockpicks apparently. The letter is over there. That's back outside. He's sleeping. He's got lady shoes. Wonder if these are evidence. We gotta pickpocket him, maybe. Do it right. That's just money. What did we get? It's Groshin.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Remember watching the first time I tried to pick a lock? Yeah. I've definitely gotten some, I've definitely improved. I didn't find anything, I don't think, except the lady's clothing. Nothing in the, miscellaneous. I think they're still looking around over there. You think he's gone back to bed? Oh, he's sleeping again. I think it's in this chest.
You'll pay for your thievery. Suit yourself. Let's make this more trouble for you.
Hair. What kind of brat?
Locker! Für den Anfang. Du verdammter Mistkerl! Toter Mann! Mein Scher dich zum Teufel! Mein Gott, ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Mein Gott, was ist da los? Scheiße!
Alright, he's out. Was there a witness? Oh, he was just the witness. He was gonna run for it. Alright, and I got something out of there. I got hair. Something like that. Trophies from victims. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Should we grab his body? Take him? Let's just go back to, see, what does it want me to do? Talk with Lumiere. You can just take him over there. It's too bad he caught me. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's just go. Such a greedy bastard. Time is it? It's very hard. It's usually worth it. Oh, sleeping people. Alright, never mind. That looks like the servants' quarters. I just saw the gilt door and I was like, Okay. I wasn't up to anything, Mr. Guard.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah.
Here, Mutt.
Have another one of Sigamond's sausages. Alright. And where is Lumiere again? He is up here. Well, that got exciting. Should we talk to this guy now, or should we wait till morning? See how this goes. I'm not trespassing or anything.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine and you can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Some
You want to
brunette.
sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd
What
want to
about
risk her
Catherine?
life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
There we go.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go
Yeah.
asking for the young lord, father of her child.
I think
When
Henry's
Hendel
blonde.
comes home and hears what happened,
I don't think I'm
he'll
his
come
type
looking
either.
for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them
The old
where he
Sting.
can find me.
That's right.
And we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one
You
of the
met her?
rooms here in
Yeah.
the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment.
Why are all my little reputations
repeat.
going down?
At the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him.
She's doing it.
Hey! I have to talk to him about our wedding.
Everybody's in their underwear.
Child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel
Oh,
here.
'cause I got caught?
Certainly not for the likes of you.
Maybe.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I?
Why are none of them dressed? It must be like really early in the morning and we got them all out of bed.
And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
And the Oscar goes to.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
She keeps rubbing her belly. They do have scenes where if you cause a ruckus in the middle of the night, people come out in their underwear.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny
It's
goat
the
like
mother.
You. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure.
I think
A
there is something
husband
going
with
on with
both
them
feet
all
the
in their
grave, and
underwear.
A son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says
Oh,
is true,
he was having this guy
got
do
her
it.
to.
The mother was.
That's it, is it? I can help you with that.
Oh. I see. The mother was having the servant.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I see. Okay. Ah, so it was the mother covering up for her son. Got it. Can't have her baby boy have bastards. No. Yeah. We don't worry about that, Father Jimbo.
No, Catherine, we have to take...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How
Okay, she's got her
dare
clothes
you?
on now, at
Hands
least.
off, you heretical scum.
Yeah, they were
Shut up.
love tokens.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Oh, it's okay, Father Jimbo. There are imperfections. Things mostly work okay. But occasionally, yeah, there's some clipping and stuff. I mean, we know the answers to these, but we might as well go through with it.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished
I'm just
him
glad
for
they
it.
clothed her again.
I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Oh.
If they wanted to whore themselves
They're
out,
all lascivious
they'll pay for it in
whores, I
hell.
see.
But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
What?
He didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Well, that's better than it being some weird fetish.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want
She was
to
trying to get
fornicate with
tips.
him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service.
Too bad they
even
don't
got
have
herself a
tape recorders
child.
in this era.
And she wanted to keep it.
She's spilling all the
slut.
beans.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others.
He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
He gave her the ring.
She deserved
and she
it.
didn't sell it.
She was a thief,
kept it.
and stealing is a mortal sin.
And murdering
Stop
isn't?
asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed
All right,
me.
we're probably going to get a
I
choice
did it
here,
through
guys. What are we
his
going to do?
will.
Do you hear
We're going to turn her into the bailiff?
And you want to let her live?
And we're going to, or are we going to let
justice.
Catherine kill her?
It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
It's probably going to be timed.
I am a servant of God.
All right, guys. You get to decide. Does she die? Or does she go to the executioner? Which is it? Let's see. Hopefully it would be the executioner. Yeah, I would think that the executioner would be more humiliating too. The only question is if she is judged fairly because she's a noble. Beach die. Luckily this one's not timed. Yeah. I would probably vote for the executioner myself. Let's see. Can't see the whole poll. I'll give it like 10 more seconds, and then we'll see what's happening. Looks like executioner is winning. She's a monster. She is. But yeah, if she is actually judged fairly, definitely being on this being executed before everybody else, I think would be the way to go. All right, we got 7 votes. Looks like executioner wins.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly.
And
What
then
do
there
they
was
plan
the
to do with
sounds
her?
for silence.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
You would have stuck a knife through her.
As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
He's going to give me all the locks of hair and body parts.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Night shield and money. Okay. Talking doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm still on the wrong screen.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Okay. I just tried since it was there. Alrighty. You gonna go back to bed? Right in front of us? Yes, he is. Alright, good night, buddy. Alright, Catherine, you can't stay with him. Come on, let's go.
God, where's this day gone?
Can we do it now?
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Okay. Just had to try. Alright. I need to wash up. But that's the end of that quest. That was a good one, man. That was a cool twist, too, at the end. That it indeed wasn't the young man, but his mother. I did not expect that. But I thought it was him, for sure. Alright, right here is Hynek's house, and that is... Oh, this is the Thieves' Code one. Right. And if we wanted to follow through with one of the main quests, we got to leave town for both of these. Gotta see Menhard again too. We need to get cleaned up and rest up till morning. You figured it was a more likely scenario. So you guessed it might be the mom? Yeah, I can't claim that I thought of that. But of course, we never really met the mom and stuff. Alright, let's go back to our inn. What time is it?
Well, God bless you.
It's midnight. They're up late around here. Let's go wash up and back.
I apologize.
Oh, that was my bad. What's up, buddy?
Look what I have for you.
I have another Sigismund sausage. Good dog. Boop, boop. All right. Another good day's work done. A little sleep and save. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. What do you guys think? More side quest stuff? Or should we do a little on the main quest? Oh, and I got some stuff on me. I should probably sell. Night shield, huh? I haven't been using shields. Probably sell it. Everything but side quests? Does that mean no side quests? Main quests are boring? Oh, so you you want to keep doing side stuff? We could do that. Oh, we got some hot items here. Tell you what, I just, instead of bothering to sell stuff right now, I'll just put it all in the box here. And I can sell them between streams. I was sure the lady's clothes in his closet were going to be the thing, but I guess some of his lovers could have left things over, although they never would have met at his house. Oh yeah, we have another strange little verse that we could pursue. Oh my god, what do we do with all this? Put it in there for now. I have all the locks of hair. Gross. Let's read that little verse. I wonder what's at the end of this. A proper scholar is aware of time, grinding by day and night, and winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle. Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. There your virtues can be found. So some clock, I think, is the golden needle. It's grinding by day and night. And then Eden scratches at the 6th. So when one of the hands gets on the 6, you'll see where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. There your virtues can be found. Is there a clock tower here somewhere? Do they even have clocks now? They must. Am I hungry? Just a little bit. Barely enough to eat. Sausage would probably be too much, huh? Let's have a walnut. Perfect.
Sir, I'm gonna be rushed off my...
Oh yeah, I better switch. Yeah, either nobody sees this as a thief, but it just doesn't have a lot of like clout or charisma. It's usually safest to be wearing this because if I get attacked suddenly, I'm not dressed for it, but we'll be fine. Okay. Doggy. Let's wash up again. Alright, and we'll keep our eyes out for a clock. But let's go to Hynek's house. So this one, just to catch you up, is a thieves code one we got over at the hole in the wall. Oh yeah, this is about figuring out what the thieves' symbols on the walls of the houses of Gutenberg mean, which might be handy to us. And Hog has already gone off to find out something about it. So we got to check in on Hog over at Hynek's house. Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Today's not going to be my longest stream, folks.
Greetings, sir.
But we'll go for at least another hour.
Look what I have for you.
Feeding him these before they go bad. Although seems like he can eat them even when they get all the way down to 0.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
What's it going to be?
Everybody's up and lively in town, doing their things. So supposedly if you take the time to follow the NPCs around, you will actually see them go through their day.
God grant you health.
Something games promise sometimes and rarely deliver.
Hey, we've been looking for you.
What did I do?
For you. Aber ich habe... Give up!
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Should we just argue it out with them?
I surrender.
Pacify him.
Enough.
Quick.
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done.
Is this for
all
knocking the
to
guy out of
see.
his house? Oh, so we gotta argue. The law is on my side. We have the most points in this. Yeah, let's go where we have the most points since they're all very hard.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
There we go.
Someone should keep watch over the body.
There we go. That's the way. I wonder if they knew about me punching the guy out in his bedroom.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Who knows, but we resolved it. Now I should punch him out. Alright, where's Hynek's house? I think we might be there. Good thing I had my noble clothes on, Sir Garwin. Good call.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Again? Who are you? Are you a guard? Oh, we have pigeon security cameras.
Good.
Yeah, they do have like sort
You
of.
shouldn't be bothering us here.
This is the right house, right?
You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property?
Can I not go in here? Is that the issue? I want to report a band of thieves.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
All they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's Tavern.
Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. But he left me alone now. Where am I now?
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Help me.
This is the guy we were supposed to be learning stuff from.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think
yelling at my dog.
The truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one
Fell
from
right
the
into his
table on
fist
the way down.
multiple times.
It ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no
So
questions.
he mainly felt like his intelligence was insulted.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
No.
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Is there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him.
All right. Here's the letter.
Well, can you read it?
You got a dead rat and a wolf's ear on him.
Well, can you read it?
I want to deal with him yelling at my dog, but we're fine.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
A vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? Yet there it is, quite nearby.
Take a look yourself.
Hush. By the water that gushes now, listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell.
Take a look yourself.
Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
I can't read.
So,
Take a look yourself.
Oh God, I gotta get out of this situation. All right.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Even from beyond the grave.
It's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
You already messed this up.
We won't come up with nothing new.
Alright, we gotta find the old thieves' hideout. It did give me a code for that. Or, you know, a marker. I'll just look around in here.
Oh, you.
Make sure we didn't miss anything. I stopped yelling at my dog, luckily.
You won't come up with nothing new.
Alright. So, where did it give us the marker? G. The old thieves' hideout. We got a quest we can pick up over here, too. Oh, this is the hole in the wall. What about a vineyard in town? Doesn't the place I stay at have like a vineyard as a symbol? Running water. It's probably something with like a picture of a vineyard. Wine house. Yeah. I don't know if there is a wine house. Yeah, something like that, huh? Hangman Halter's Tavern. Alright. Well, let's just run down here real quick. If not, we'll continue. Oh, what's up, buddy?
I'm investigating the theft of silver for Sir Ruthard.
And you came for advice? You don't know what to do next? Or what's this about?
You're not a bit surprised?
Lad, I was the Gutenberg scribe for years. Silver is always being stolen here. It just depends on how much. And this must have been a lot if it reached all the way to the lords above. So what do you want from me?
I thought you could give me some advice. You have experience with crime.
And what would you like to know?
What I want to know is easy. Who stole the silver?
The right question. Very good.
It's all a big mess.
And that itself is important to know. If a simple miner... No. Silver has to be extracted in smelters.
Alright, we already know where to start the case.
Where should I start the investigation?
That's easy. At the scene of the crime, of course.
Yeah, that's the tricky bit. I have to figure out how the silver was lost in the first place.
In that case, go to the roots. Who's mining the silver? Who recorded how much was mined? Who is responsible for how much pure metal is extracted from the ore? You have to find out everyone who came.
Is this guy like the Oracle in
ask,
Dragons of Dogma, where you go to if you're stuck on a quest?
And the means.
Oh, we got scholarship and stealth. Okay. Alright, that's enough. I was just saying, hey.
I might even become a priest. Remember, all of you.
Alcohol is poison.
You have a kind mouth.
Those are grapes growing.
Come and take your pick.
I went to confession yesterday, and the only priest was completely
I'd be happy
Oh, I think they're hops, actually. But yeah, I wanted to see the name of the sign of my tavern, and I don't think that's it.
What's the world coming?
Alright, so we're going. Have a good night.
Come and take your pick.
Yeah, I don't think it's here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Why, thank you. Those could be grapes. What was the thing? Vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows, and yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now try to keep your eyes open so you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, and find us where the shadow goes. Yeah, there's no water here, though, besides the thing. I don't think this is it. All right.
God bless you, sir.
Let's go where it told us to go. Back to the hole in the wall. Which is... Where is it? Back behind me. Yeah, it could be by a fountain.
Why is this all sticky?
Is that who we wanted me to talk to? Yeah, I think so.
Good day to you.
Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, that's exactly where we were.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That did not help. Find the old thieves' hideout. Now it gives me another marker somewhere. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Oh, focus on map. Oh, what's this? Is that a vineyard? No, that's not what it's doing. Okay. I thought it was pointing there. Focus points to me. Where's the G? Maybe it just hasn't gone away since I haven't. Oh, it's still on dude.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Okay.
Good day. Good day.
So, I mean, there's the fountain in town. We've already had one thing there. Oh, the fountain on Ventnor Street. There we go. All right, well, that'll be the second time they use this fountain, but that's fine. That's the midday bell. And so this is the time. Find us where the shadows lie.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Shadows there. Oh, and it's all boarded up. I bet it's that one.
Excuse me?
Don't think I can't see you.
Right? That's where the most shadows I see. Hi, puppy. Villager looking at me.
This is my first time in the city. I don't know my way around. Do you?
Yes, I know my way around a bit.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
Oh, which one is it in? I think it's the merchant quarter. That's where we're staying.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit to sell my wares and then on my way again tomorrow. But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in town, do you?
What are you selling?
Fabrics. I have a workshop just outside Yichi. But I do a bit of work on the side here and there. We might cross paths again, you never know. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Same to you. I hope you find that tavern. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me. You robbed me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles. When they razed the village, I lost all I had.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle, you know?
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer, and host guests from all over. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. So that tavern's out of my reach.
And what about family? Is there no one who can help you?
No, there isn't. They're all with God now.
He didn't take much. If you ever north and a tad west of Currency, you should look for a small camp with a knight. Okay.
Hey, you know what? Keep it. I can live without it.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice. Stop with the pickpocketing, or you'll end up swinging from a rope.
Yes, of course. I'll definitely stop. I'll never forget your kindness. Thank you.
Seems very disingenuous. All right. So anyway, for that riddle, east, not west of Currenson. I'm not even sure I know where Currenson is. Don't have it on my map. Ooh, they don't like me here. I wonder what I did. Oh, do you mean Gutenberg? East of it? Somewhere? Camp with a knight? Okay.
My respects.
So yeah, this is my guess is it's this building. Because it's all boarded up and it's where the shadows lie. But there's no getting into it.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
That's my guess. East of Grood. Or Grund. Up here somewhere. There's a new quest here.
Ain't easy to please.
What about the vineyard? This is Vintner Street. So it's the name of the street. And that's the sound of the water. And this is where the shadows lie. I wonder if we can get in there from the underground.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
The stables too? Yeah, these do have shadows. If that's what you're talking about, where the carts are. See, let's look at our map of the underground. Does it even go this far? I think we're over on the left where that little circle is. Can't point with the cursor there. Yeah, we're right here. The map ends right here. Excuse me. About here. Any other shadows?
Careful.
We could be looking at?
May God give you health.
The shadow from the fountain points this way. The red flag here. That's the trader.
Stick it up your bum.
Have any of your brother's clothes?
It's hard to believe you're still single. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a Christmas.
New quests I just pointed to? Oh look, there's a G down here. No, that's still talking to him again. Yeah, that just keeps taking us to talking to him. But I'm pretty sure we solved the riddle. Listen and try to keep your eyes open. Shortly after the midday bell, find us where the shadow goes. Should we listen to the midday bell again?
Excuse me?
Gonna skip a lot of time. That was the new quest I just pointed to. Okay.
My humble respects.
All right, we're at midday again. Not quite. We also have a clock tower thing, although I'm not sure where the clock tower is.
Greetings to you two.
Probably on the town hall. Town hall, I think, is... It was where the bailiff is, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one. Is it? It's where we hung the sword that one time.
You silly doggy.
Okay, let's listen.
God be with you.
Good day to you. Be safe.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
See you again sometime. Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
I see what you mean.
I don't see any shadows moving.
Serious. Don't take this the wrong way. Unless you really are.
Alright, take care then.
God be with you. Did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my parents. I even had to sell the ring from my mother.
I didn't hear anything specific with the bells. I'm wondering if there's like a secret trap door or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped, guys.
Your service, sir.
I mean, the place I think would be most suspect. Where Shadow is, there's nothing happening here. Can't talk to her.
Oh, what a mess.
We've looked at this door. I mean, the shadows are going that direction. So from the fountain, if we follow that, that takes us into the trader. The red flag. Did somebody whistle? I missed the whistle.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah,
There's
nothing
something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you?
happens at the red flag.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face.
But yeah, that's the direction from here. That way or that way.
I might forget. How bad is it?
Well,
you do remember the promise
I mean, there is always some whistling happening.
one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church.
I mean, it would make sense that the trader would know about the Thieves Guild. I don't think so.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. It's not going to go well to try to sneak into his back door right now.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
I don't know. I may have to let this one go for the moment until we figure it out. Because, yeah, this is just about going talking to Chenyak again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're where we're supposed to be. We're on Vintner Street. And there's the water that gushes.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
We can try and listen for it one more time. We've just stayed up 2 days in a row. Oh, I think it's just after. Dang it. We missed the bells. I'm sure it's looking us right in the face here somewhere.
What are you sneaking around here for, you bloke?
sick him. Oh, it's because I'm kneeling. I don't think that would go too well.
Coffee with you. And with you.
What a nice day. Was it just the guard whistling? I think that's just background sounds.
Red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
Oh,
The taste is
this guy is
full and
selling.
intoxicating.
He's selling
The
wine.
smell- Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What
The
about
weather
your
vane
good
on top
self?
of the building you were
Would like to
looking
try
at,
it?
casting a shadow. You throw rocks at the little things in the window of the red flight building? Yeah.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you
Well,
are.
we found a
To your
vineyard
health.
in town.
I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it.
I think this is a different quest, though. I don't think this guy is leading me to the thieves' hideout.
To find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
Am I
The
now?
custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from
I'll check
abroad,
the other
I'm
things you guys
sure he'd
asked.
be
I
happy
just
to
I'm
talk
locked
to
in
you,
this for
and
the
maybe
second.
he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she
This
hasn't
is
given
a
it
whole
back.
little
Miss
complicated
Agneta
side
Malika
quest.
should have it.
This is
I lent it to her during
cool.
our
Just look around, you'll find
let's
another
call it our
quest. No lack of stuff to
friendship,
do in this game,
which
man.
has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded. The Mannlichers don't want...
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'll find
Enough
a way
talking.
to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Nope.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing.
You have to get the
You look like
book,
you can handle it. Good luck.
read it, learn
See you
about
later, my
wine, impress the monks. All right, so you said there was the weather vane. It's pointing that way, but it's
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent
past
me.
time
My
now.
shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
You silly doggy.
Uh-oh. It's
Did you hear
cloudy.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
Boo.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
No, it was Jan. The bean.
Here you go.
Oh, all my sausages are going bad.
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy. but
Well,
never
this
woke
will
up.
not do.
It's a mystery.
It's a rainy day. Let's eat. All right, and we're gonna have to worry about my
God, that's terrible.
tiredness pretty
His mother
soon.
said he'd been complaining he couldn't
But
feel
we're
his
gonna
left
have to
arm,
go
and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
to the next
Poor
day.
thing.
Because it's raining.
You silly doggy.
Greetings to you.
His shadow is moving. Look at that.
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
So when the bell rings, shortly after actually, it does seem like it's going to point at this little building with the red flag, and it does have a red flag. That's just a lot of whistling. I wonder if we can get in the back of that building. It's this one. Maybe from back here. Well, let's wait for the bells.
Greetings.
Guten Tag? Great. Pissing down again.
Actually, more like it's pointing at that building. He said shortly after. All right. If this is really the thing, it is definitely a moving pointer. I will need some sleep, yeah. I think it's definitely going to be this building. Yeah, it ends like right on the wall. And it goes there. Why else would it have a red flag anyway? Nothing happens here.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
and we'll stay friends.
It's as high as I can throw it.
Sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
You see what the statue on the building is? That one's like a woman holding a child. That one I can't tell. The only other thing I can think of is looking around the back.
Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyards.
Right. Let's go around the back. It's the third house in. Kind of a yellow one.
It's pissing down again.
That one. Nada. Got a hard lockpick here. I think that's the merchant's building, though. Sure, a lot of flies here. I don't think this is it. I don't have my potion. I can make quick figure potions. We're good. I think that's the building I want. There's a lady in there. She's not gonna like it. And there's no way over to that building from here. I don't think that's it. I don't know, you guys. I am confounded. But
My humble respect.
for everything else, that's gotta be the spot in the riddle. It's Vintner Street. There is a guy giving away wine from his vineyard. So that's like double. There's the babbling water. I mean, it's not necessarily that weather vane that's pointing.
Good day to you.
But yeah, that would make you think.
Elegant and lean.
What's here?
Light aroma of exotic.
Nothing.
Give you health, sir. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
For a wonderful
cloud looked just like you.
Hmm.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
I mean, we can come at night, sneak into his place, see if there's a way over there.
But it had everything. Your hair,
But
eyes, mouth.
yeah, I think we're at a standstill with this one for now.
I saw your likeness the other day too.
Anyway, we could have been together in this life too.
I've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that?
All right. Well, I feel like we're so close.
All right
Not here, right? And that's the building we want. We might, oh crap. We might just get stuck back here. Give us a ladder over. Is there any getting over there? Too bad you can't climb on everything in this game. You can mantle certain height walls, but apparently not here. What building is this? Oh, this is the one I just broke into. Yeah. And that's actually the building I wanted. Oh, we went one too far. Alright, let's try that again. So we were actually in that yard. Oopsie. Okay.
My respects.
Alright, we can get to its backyard. Let's go. What was it? Right, now I'm confused. It was this one. Nobody yelled at me or anything. Yeah, it was this place, right? There's nothing here. Oh, this can't be it. This is a dead building. But yeah, that was definitely the building with the red flag. So I think our trail has gone cold. It's interesting though, because it let us get in here. Alright, even this is not a proper thing. Am I the one leaving the footprints? Yeah. Alright, good try. I think this ladder only exists so we don't get stuck in here. Alright. Enough. Harumph. Alright, we've tried too long on this. I mean, unless it was this building. But there's nothing here either. Did we look at everything over here? Looked at that door. This door. Alright, alright, alright. I know it's got to be over here somewhere. Something. But yeah,
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
the quest is abandoned until then. Now this quest is also about like secret writing on buildings. Do any of these buildings have secret writing on them? Little scratches.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. Farewell, friend.
I don't see
If he's dead, then so be it.
Let me tell you,
But if
I'd rather die poor but
any
the
secret
bloody
scratches.
bastard, and I never want to see him again.
But I'll keep my eye out on for
I'm sorry.
symbols on buildings. At the moment I don't see any. Alright, anyway, we gotta get some sleep. We spent a bunch of days trying to get in there. I'm sure this town has a gazillion secrets though. We could try wandering around underground again. Oh yeah, we're about to pass out.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Gosh darn riddles.
Fresh eggs.
Sticky.
Sleepy. This is as sleepy as I've ever let him get. Okay. He'll be fine. Now we need some food. Is there a pot of food we can eat from here? How would they give us some bread? Oh, what's in here? Should we lockpick our neighbor? Why not? We just gotta save. Bunch of food. Steal all their walnut collacs. Kingdom of Bohemia. Oh, that was a good book. Not a whole lot here. Funny, this really should be part of my room. Oh, Innkeeper Havel's ledgers. What? Oh, is this his room? I'm a bad boy. Okay. What do his ledgers say? some of this looks like that. This one, June 10th, it looks like just like a ledger, basically. Today, a foreman arrived from Prague. He brought 2 bags of salt, blue pepper, blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, the crate for the monastery vineyard went with this foreman, which is sealed as usual, and always smells like 100 devils. Unfortunately, the crate was near the fabrics, and I will now have to ventilate them in the attic. Hopefully, the smell can be eradicated. Oh, I must tell Jerome that his stinking secret has to be carried by another foreman. All right, I saw stinking secret, and I thought there might be something good. All right, none of this seems very interesting. Okay. All right. Cheese. Indeed. All right, let's put anything stolen away. Feel almost a little bad. Right, bread's gonna go bad. Let's put it in here. And the cheese is stolen. We should just eat it right away. All the stolen walnut kolak. All right. Oh, did I put the book away? No, I didn't. The ledgers. That's what I meant to do. Oh, and the recipe for the potion. Oh, I can't put his ledgers away. Interesting. This is an other. Okay. Hope I don't regret it. Somebody stole my ledgers. Oh, let me find them for you. Okay, I found them. Jeez. And bread. We're a little over eaten. I probably should have eaten the walnuts, but all right. So there's the book on wine. There's more quests we could pick up. Pliskin really wanted us to do this one. So why don't we go pick that up, and then we'll probably call it a day after that. Because, yeah, I started super tired, and I'm yawning and stuff. But let's go pick up Pliskin's tip. How did I get that in my pocket? I don't know. Here. I don't want this boring old ledger. It's funny because I was like set up to be able to go in there. I put an easy lock between him and I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? It's not my fault. It's their fault for putting such an easy lock there.
Here, Mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Got that little scar on his nose. Just testing security. Failed. He had a little thing glued to the door to know that someone came through. My good horsey. What a fine horse. Let's go. Through the fields we go. heading for this guy.
God. God.
Stop telling me that. I'll hold shift if I want to. I'll hold W if I want to. See? No. Go away.
God.
How far are we there? We're nearly there. There's a camp. Oh, hi, cat. Mm-hmm. I know. Let's let him wake up. Well, hello, humble knight.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine.
Oh, it's
Have you
Sir
heard of him?
Valentine's sword.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it.
Can't see the wait
Then
to
you
see
would
the
put it
reaction to
back.
this quest that this quest leads
I'd pay
to.
you well for it.
Blew your mind. Wow.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
All right, get into the temple crypt and talk to Morticius. Yeah. All right, where is this place? Gotta be nearby, right? Catwoman. Oh my. Yeah, these gray ones, they don't tell you. Oh, here's the monastery. Oh, okay. That must be it. I'm riding my horsey. It's Gutenberg. Next stream, we're definitely going to have to make some progress on the main quest. Otherwise, we'll never finish the game. We need to go find the silver. Who's stealing the silver? And also start getting the band of ne'er-do-wells together. We've been doing a good job at doing a lot of side content. Whoa. All right. Let me just check this again. All right. Yeah. Sedlet's Temple. Brother Morticius. He's going to make me do some work. Here we go. Yep. All right. Talking to the brother is optional. Getting into the temple crypt is the main thing. Apparently it's not so hard to find. Or I mean, it's not so easy to find. Oh, bye.
Praise God. Oh, you too.
I mean, this looks like a crypt.
Tears for my immortal soul and my repentance.
All right, here's Morticius.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve
He's got
cause
some
that's
serious
good
cataracts
sound,
going on there.
And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal
He rhymes. Actually didn't do his quest first. I wandered around the monastery and then found a nice grave and then started his quest. Oh, interesting.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear
Oh my
brother,
God, this
God's
guy's
holy name.
insufferable.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow, you'll be well rewarded.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting.
This is the quest that blew your mind?
Enough discourse now.
Stacking skulls and things?
Task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, The cracked one's in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go.
It's quite the little fetch
Don't
quest.
forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in
They
darkness,
Lincoln logs with
waiting
bones.
for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? Better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a hole a grave for the dead?
Seems
What makes
kind of
a
dumb,
grave
honestly.
a dreamless bed?
272.
So pale and white. Death
Is that what blew your mind?
in endless night.
Oh my
what
God.
makes people with such terror
I see what you're talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God. And that's 14. Holy crap. Alright, so this is going to be a real little grind of bones here. You're tidying the remaining bones. Okay.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Alright, well there's 54 right now. Still though. $54 out of 272. Oh, the ending? Alright, not the busy work.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might find a new one here.
That's pretty good. I don't know whose bones are whose anymore.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Okay. Is this where Valentine is? Doesn't take too long.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Select all. 22 of 32. The longest part is that that black screen when you're cleaning up. Feast of the Dead. The book. Well, that's almost all of them. Or am I supposed to get the rest here? Yeah, I was just figuring that out. So a lot of bones. Apparently I gotta go somewhere else. Do I have to go somewhere else for more bones? Oh, here. Oop. It's up top here. Is it just a local chapel? Alright, did we miss a shelf or something? I want to get the rest of these. I think, got all this. Some upstairs. Oh. Okay. We got a key to the mortuary. That's a nice dagger, I think. Dagger of Astarte. Oh, no. Oh, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Might as well use the fancy one. Why not? Dagger of Astarte. Alright, we need more bones. More bones. We add all our bones? I think we did.
Trapdoor.
Oh.
Seems it leads down.
There we go. Whoopsie. Stuck in the crypt. With the bones.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact.
Well, that got us into the crypt.
But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way. After all,
oh, I figured it out before you told me.
From your fall.
Saved from the spoiler. Saved by the bell. Nothing in it.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
They embalmed it.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
There was also a room back here. Fried snow. What is that? Is this where we fell? It is. Just making sure we looked at everything. We already looked in here, right?
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword.
Oh.
Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Did I just get the recipe? I thought we looked in here before. Layer crafting. Sword of Sir Valentine. Perfectly authentic replica of the sword with which the knight Valentine once accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz to the Holy Lands. Okay. 167, 158, 25. Yeah, and so yeah, that's better damage than the Bastillard. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we just got the recipe for it. It's funny, I'm glad I clicked back on this again because he said that it was not there the first time. Alright, well hopefully we got all the bones we need. Yeah, there's our crafting recipe. Oh, this book I missed in the shed. Okay. That was over here? Over there. Dig up each and every grave. The monastic rule of Saint Benedict. Looks like a lore book. Indeed it is. Let's add the rest of these bones.
Pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Pyramid of thigh bones. That is creepy.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared.
I have a
just as he
guess.
was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
Oh.
Morticius is dead.
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was.
I wonder if he was the preserved
People from all
monk
over
downstairs.
the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
So yeah, he's dead. The 2 things here. There was the reliquary, which we've already done. Let's go back down here. Yeah, they said we could find them down here. He would have been this guy, huh? No, not quite. Yeah, forge a replica. I guess that's it, huh? Well, we talked to a dead man. Alright, so now we gotta forge the replica. It's quite supernatural. I was hoping we could come down here and encounter him. But apparently not. We already did all the things down here. They said he was dead, lying down here somewhere. Morticius. Oh, Morticius. Yeah, that is it's pretty cool. That's kind of one of the only, like, magical things that has happened in here, isn't it? It's a little bit of high fantasy running into supernaturals. Supernatural phenomena. Talking to a ghost. 'Cause everything else in the game has been pretty well grounded.
Here, Mutt.
We haven't talked to any ghosts before.
Come here, boy.
Good boy. Okay, so now we're supposed to forge a replica of the sword. And then do we return to Dude at the time? So we can actually fast travel here. All right, well, let's go to Kudenberg and forge a sword somewhere. My stuff's here. Where's a good forge for us? The blacksmith right there. Let's get my stuff out of there.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
And we'll go get all my blacksmithy materials. We'll finish up by making the sword. Well, what was on the tombstone where he was talking? Oh, I think that was.
Your shit into my yard.
You think that was his tomb? We will check that out. I think we're gonna have to go back there anyway to report to the knight. That you said? Oh, you were thinking? That's what you're thinking? I don't remember what we needed. I'm just gonna take it all. Let's grab a little save. There was a blacksmith.
Hey, what do you like?
Over here.
The hell? Hey! Did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
Fucker! Next time, I'll be ready for you.
Okay. Knuckles knocked him out.
How are things at home? Greetings.
All right, let's see if we have the stuff. Yep, the sword of Sir Valentine. All right. Let me get in the right mood. I haven't got a perfect one in forever. Even if we get level 3, it'll be better than what I'm using. What about this one? Someone just left here. They're not yellow. Oh yeah, the only supernatural thing, right? Is that good? Do that. I think it's gonna go red pretty quick though. Yeah, see, it's already red. Before I was just making them white hot and still getting perfect. Try that. Maybe I've just been working too cold. Demons in the castle? I never found any demons. I just did the stuff. But there was no evidence there was actually any demons.
Well, we're about halfway done.
Yeah, you never saw any demons. You know, you sprinkled the stuff in the fireplaces, but you know, who knows if it did anything. And none of it sounded like it necessarily had to be demons. It sounded like they had a rodent problem, honestly. they'd be supernatural if they were real. Superstitions are not supernatural. Like, we actually talk to a ghost. Let's not work it hot and mess it up. One more time. Excuse me, work it cold. Opposite. We have a good chance at this one. Probably nearly done. Oh, that was it. Hey, quality M. We did it. All right. Sweet. A very nice sword. Okay. Go put our materials away. We'll see if we get to keep it. But we could always make another one. I'm assuming we have to go give it to the back to the knight now, or at least go see the knight. I'm almost tempted to make a crappier one and give it to him, just in case he takes this one. Do we have the materials?
God grant you help.
In case I can't get the M again. Let's see what we're missing. A cow skin.
Lord be with you.
Can't talk to him. Tell him it wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, we could just not give it to him. For sure. Need a cow skin. These guys sold stuff up here. Let's go talk to them. Get my bearings. I'm just gonna make a second one real quick.
In all ways, gather round.
And if it's lesser quality, that's the one I'll give. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen to let you keep the sword. But just in case.
Good evening. What do you need? I'll have a look at the wares.
Got cow skin. That's what it was, right? He does not. Make many more and can sell a few for good money. That's true enough. Indeed. Okay, he doesn't have it.
Won't make you a fool. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Yep. All your cow skin, please.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
Only because it's you.
If you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
And we're gonna repair. Oh, we gotta sharpen that too. We don't want to. We don't need to repair that. We're gonna repair our armor and stuff like that. And it's hardly any money.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
And as far as skills go, we do have a craftsmanship thing. Okay, that's for repairing your armor yourself and repairing your bows yourself. I guess we'll take the armor one. We got a thievery one. Master Thief. Can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for a minigame. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. Master Thief. We've become Master Thief. So yeah, now we don't have to do simple locks. Very nice. Got something in strength. Heracles. That's Grand Slam. Blunt damage with melee weapons. Ooh, for every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases. Carrying capacity increased by 8 whole pounds. Let's take the charisma one, because we do have some strength, right? 18. This will give us 3 more points of charisma. I'll take it. Okay, I think that's all the skills. Oh wait, no, we got a speech one. Battle Cry 2. I guess I'll get it. I found when I do the battle cry, I tend to like lose my focus for the fight, or this. I'm not like preparing right away. But let's take it. We'll see what it does. If we're really up against a bunch of guys, that might help.
Our wares are fine.
All right. I guess I'll do it again here. The only thing is they walk through here all the time and it's really annoying. Let's go back to that other blacksmith place. It's just more focused. This is actually really close to it. What was it? I still got my mark on it? I do. I think it's right here. I think Pliskins, I don't really know what I'd do with more money. I've been buying all the things I can get. Next thing, actually, I should have looked. Sword guards and sword pommels, point sword pommels. But anyway, we're just going to make one more right now. Yeah, so I think before I was just getting scared and working it too cold. And the burning, I think, is if you keep blowing. I think. So not blowing too much on it. And also keep moving it. Oop, lost focus. Alright, let's work that. Going red. That's the color we want.
It's gonna take a while, that.
I know you don't want to work it when it's getting cool. Cools down quick. I probably shouldn't try so hard on this one, but hey, craftsmen cannot compromise. Oh, did it 2 hits away. Silly monkey. I thought we got it again on this one. He didn't curse or anything. Hey, we got our mojo back. All right. All right. Let's get a save. And let's go back there. A true blacksmith. Yeah. We had lost it for a while, but now we got it back. Okay, and where was dude? It's funny, our horse is still with him. Oh wait, wanted to see what was on the grave. Found him. He was like over here, wasn't he? I don't see anything special, you guys. I mean, I think he was like right here. Unless I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm at the wrong spot. But we just came in and he was hanging like right here. They said his bones were down in there. Can we dig him up? Yeah, I don't see anything. But good idea. Good thinking. Alright. Light was up on the hill somewhere.
God.
It was like up here. We're gonna have to check out Catwoman next time.
Quick!
Oh, you know what I didn't do is sharpen them.
God.
That's okay.
Quick!
It's okay for this part.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's probably... Oh, he's here.
Good day.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors.
Well, you're going to have some good loot
Some
when I kill
real,
you.
Some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Ah, you chose the wrong victim.
Are you serious? Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
No.
You see, Henry, I knew right away
We're gonna
you were
murder
a
him
reasonable
now.
fellow.
Actually.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No way. Yeah, no way he's getting away with that BS. He threatened to kill me. Don't threaten to kill me. Ooh, look at that. Oh, let's take all this stuff. Leave him naked. Got anything else? Oh, sketch for a Knight's Axe. Alright, that's some good looting. You didn't take it back to him? Crazy twist. I know. Do I still have the, Sword of Sir Valentine? Why is it level 3? And why do I only have one? I'm curious, though. You saw me make two. I think in the exchange or whatever. Huh. Let's get a save here. And then let's go back to my other save. I love this painting. It's a very nice painting. I'm gonna be that guy. Oh. That's okay, that's here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay, we gotta go back further. Yeah, to here. Alright, let's double check. So one of them is level 3. Which makes no sense, because we got St. Martin's for both. Right? Didn't we? Let's sharpen the good one. And put it in our chest before we go. I swear we got two Henry level ones. Didn't we? Or am I crazy?
Sharp as a razor.
Anyway, we're gonna stick that one in the chest. So I cannot lose it.
My respects.
Because he took that one, and I didn't get it back even after I killed him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he took the good one. But you saw, right? Or am I crazy? That I got too... Oh. I cannot put it in... Oh, wait. Duh. I'm like, I can't put it in the chest. It's a quest item. Alright, so we're going to put that away. Right? So now we just have this one. I'm not even going to bother sharpening it because we have to give it to him. I mean, we don't have to. But let's just sleep till the next day. But yeah, he turned out to be a jerk. And then we're going to not intimidate him because we want to kill him fair and square so we're not robbing him. Right? So if we kill him afterwards, we're robbing him.
God grant you health.
But if we kill him in the fight he instigates, then we can loot him. No problem. He just doesn't give us whatever that cross of Apollonia is or whatever. Okay. Let's redo that because they robbed me.
Go!
Took the good one, but I don't know how the other one went back down to level 3. But whatever. See, this is why we forged the second one. Make sure we can keep that first good one at least. I'll probably get to keep the level 3 if we do this right, too.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day.
I was
Oh, you
in
didn't see the second?
graveyard
I
and
could look
found
back in the
Valentine,
stream.
but there wasn't any sword there.
Whatever.
However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. You forged mine, I know.
And
Valentine.
all right, you're very... I can't risk you.
What the hell are you talking?
I sell...
I knew there was some.
Of course you...
I won't give up without a fight.
What a surprise.
Fuck you, Whoreson!
Come down here. Let me get on equal footing.
Useless!
Not
Get a
tough
mutt.
enough on your
Not doing as well this time. There we go. Sword of Sir Valentine. Oh, still stealing, huh? Alright, now what do we got? So how did it end up on the ground? I wonder if the other one was on the ground before and I missed it. That's probably what happened. Alright, but it's still the level 3 one for some reason. And we're still robbing him. Whatever. Even gonna eat some of your food. Ew, nasty looking food. And yeah, we're gonna just take all this stuff. Alright. I'll take your tin pitcher, fool. Not leaving you nothing, not even your life. You jerk. Alright, well, now we have both swords, but we made sure to keep the good one. such a spud whacker. Throw him out here somewhere. He doesn't even get to be at his camp anymore. Alright, I think that's all we can get here. Alright. Good enough. Yes, he is officially out of business. That'll be that. Alright, guys. I'm going to leave it there. But that's the jump.
What a view!
Try to get me rearing up. There we go. I'm gonna leave it here with the victorious Henry and Mutt and everything else. Thank you all for joining and hanging out. And while we had some very nice side adventures, that was a good recommendation, Pliskin. Thank you. Now I shall be even more powerful. Indeed, we got to kill him twice. But if I checked out that other save, I'm pretty sure that other sword would probably have been on the ground, and I just missed it. I don't know how it got on the ground because I never gave it to him. But whatever. In the first one, the first time around, I did give it to him. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, Beach. Appreciate you being here and chatting with all of us. Thank you, everybody who hung out for some more. Today is, what is today? Saturday. So I will be back with more. We'll probably do another good session on Monday. I'm gonna work all day tomorrow, so I'll probably be too tired again at the end of tomorrow. But we'll get another good one in on Monday and work through the quests a bunch. So between Monday and Tuesday, we should be able to make, a bunch of good progress and just kind of move forward. There's so many side quests and stuff. I'm really not in a hurry, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't stream this game every time forever, which I could easily do. I think you can always go back, and do a bunch of this side content later. After you do the main quest, I think you can probably still run around the world. I don't know, though. I haven't gotten there, and I haven't been spoiled on it. But yeah, we will do some main quest stuff next time, and some side quest stuff. You know how it goes. But yeah, appreciate y'all keeping me company and hanging out, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Interesting.